Ой-ой-ой. А я раздел поменял. Ничего, поиграю в Гарри Поттера в мире, блядь, The Division. Да. Так, ладно, 5 минут. Зарипа. Не поедем. Я как раз... Хотя могут же и через полчаса вырубить же нахер все с концами. Хотя... Не должны, но тем не менее... А, я не в утке. Так, не тот чат. Откуда это взялось? Ладно, оставим без внимания. А, во. ВК. Мне картинка нужна. Так. Тун-тун-тун. Я котик. Котик. Так, настройки вроде я сделал. Лучи врубил. Насколько это будет с лучами выглядеть, без понятия. Да. Письмо, блядь. Ну чё, вы готовы? Эти, к волшебству. Смотрите, магия. Бам! 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 Бля, жалко балла у канала нету. То этот, я бы сейчас бы сделал Magic. Выбрать цвет. Классно придумал. Ух. Так. Бэмс, бэмс, бэмс. Вроде все. Вроде. Ну, буду надеяться, не вырубят свет. Буду надеяться. Так. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается с 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Так, как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицам моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако, в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами, министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элазару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонию распределения. С уважением, профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Так, а есть этот лысый гачист? Я хочу лысого мужчину. Мясистого. У них, типа, я так понимаю, лицо не шибко меняется, да? Ну, то есть... Я имею в виду статура, короче. Так, это что у нас? Так, мне надо... Так, ну ладно. Ну, у меня, в принципе, есть отсечь. Ну я в них чисто так, за рулем. Ну пускай будут. Потом, если еще уберем. Или не. О, вот это наш кандидат. Так, стоп, а какого тут? Блять, ну блондинчик клёвый. Так, надо что-то такое. Что-то. Так, я белый профукал. Так, состояние кожи. Вы чё? Родинки и веснушки. Это типа прям все вместе? А, не, вот родинки. О, так у меня он, кстати, тоже под левым. Так, шрам. У меня есть. Поэтому делаем. Все. Тут разобрались. Так, цвет глаз. Цвет бровей. Да не, брови черные. Так. Брови. Ну, без бровей, кстати, то пойдет. Так, тут все.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe... A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ладно, оставим этот момент без внимания. Так, надо фамилию. Владислав. Качество пикселей сделать на 1. Нормально ты придумал. Так, нам надо жесткая, как бы, фамилия. Ой-ой. Да, блядь. Мысли. Общежитие, волшебник. То есть я могу играть за мужика и быть волшебницей, я правильно бы... Ладно, оставим это без внимания тоже. Так, поехали. Нельзя так.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have.
Да, мы
Professor.
практиковались.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Ну,
You'll be
громкий.
forced to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me for the time.
Здорово.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Саня, признавайся, хотел бы телепортироваться?
When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Куда бы ты
As
первым
long as your young charge here
образом, так
doesn't
сказать,
mind me
отправился?
tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Крысой пахнет, знаешь, так резко завоняло крысой. Ага, невидимый конь. Чисто. Шевелись, плотва, ебать. Мишаня, короче, так уж и быть. Сегодня, короче, можешь выбрать цвет подсветки, блядь. Есть красный, зеленый, синий, пурпурный, блядь, фиолетовый, бирюзовый, салатовый, желтый, ярко-желтый, блядь, оранжевый. 50 рублей. Ладно, что.
Yes, sir.
Короче, есть
I'm
такой,
starting school as
есть
a
такой.
fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has
такой.
ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far.
Меня так
at
это
the
манерность
ministry.
убивает. Давай. Если
Have
что,
you
пиши.
seen this?
О, гном.
I
Ну, в
have.
смысле не гном.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
Какое-то
but
письмецо.
with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Бля, мы опять эти драконорожденные, типа.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not
Hang on!
Опа, иконы появились. Я не хочу escape, короче, нажимать, потому что типа, могу скипнуть кат-сцену. Или не скипну, но тем не менее.
The key!
Лови, лови.
Give me your hand!
Не, ну дед шарит. Дед шарит однозначно. Стрелочка.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take
Ласточку
this.
давай.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Я чтобы исцелиться.
What happened?
Poor George.
Хапам.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port
Так,
key.
мне кажется,
Port
размытие
key.
надо убирать.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Ну, свинца, кстати, изначально приятная. Вроде
I'm
как не
feeling
шибко
better, sir,
резко.
if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ну да, Размытие, скорее всего, надо будет офать. Так. Надо... Бук. Тон? А, в смысле тон? Типа выше, ниже? И громче просто.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Ну, видок такой, да. Ну,
Mind your step.
так, нам нужно
Where do you
исследовать
suppose
таинственные
your wife
руины.
got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Так, я хочу... Чем другое дело.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Так, а мы тут сможем
there's
погулять?
the path down below. This way.
А, я сам все нашел.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Аккуратно, физика. Геометрия.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, нажмите, чтобы использовать основное заклинание.
Excellent!
Так, используйте кнопку, чтобы выбирать текущую цель.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Вот дайте ништяков. В смысле? О. Что баблишка первая? Не, ну сенса, кстати, изначально, то есть именно четенько стоит, прям. Это
We're close
на
now. It's
удивление.
just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Не знаю, зачем я это делаю, но мне нравится.
Why would someone have built
Может,
this
конечно,
here?
меня еще
I
это заведет.
suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Хорошо. А сальтуху можно сделать? Так, на миникарты показаны вы. Мгм. Это ваша текущая информация ТТТ. Окей.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Я теперь понял, зачем мы на сайте, короче, что вы понимали, я, ну, типа, привязывал учетку в Warner Brothers, и там были в момент, ну, типа, вопрос. Типа, в интересную подземелье, короче, на что вы будете обращать внимание? На статую, типа, на огонь, на воду. И еще был какой-то вариант, четвертый. И я выбрал воду. И, внимание, вопрос.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Так, а мы там ничего не провтыкали? Плеткой.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where
Будете
are we?
гоблина.
I don't believe it.
Знакомый звук. Здорово.
Hello?
It can't be.
Да ладно.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Спасибо. Здорово.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
А что, 13-го нету?
The key?
Ключ.
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Не буду, так уж и быть.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Так, это какое у нас тут получается? 18-е столетие? Нормально. Наверное...
Vault number...
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Блин, а сколько живут гоблины, кстати? Ля-ля-ля.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Как классно. И тут... Дали бы уже залутать.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Золотая чаша. Еще 36 монеток.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Как мне кажется, тут надо еще
Professor,
тише
that
сделать.
was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Так, зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью и направляйте ее по контуру силы, чтобы... Заклинание.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
По чашку спиздить. Ладно, не сильно-то и хотелось.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
Не,
do,
ну конечно,
Professor.
я в
That symbol
курсе.
has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Мне холодно стало. Резко.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Ну, еще толком открытого мира-то не было.
Lumos! What happened?
Ну, вот сейчас где-то в среднем 110-120 кадров.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Ну как?
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Так а почему фэпэсов будет мало, когда там в рекомендованных 1070 стоит, а в минимальных 960? То есть, зная Warner Bros. И как они, допустим, того же первого-второго Бэтмена делали, ну, я бы не сказал бы, что это будет что-то плохое. То есть они в плане оптимизации все делают неплохо. Даже тот же Middle of Shadow of Mordor. Все было на уровне. Поэтому я сомневаюсь, чтобы они здесь бы обосрались с оптимизацией. Ну и я еще с этими лучами играю, то есть там 3 функции лучей. Их вырубить, наверное, FPS совсем другой будет. Но это я уже после пролога потещу. Так, мне кажется, Надо будет кнопку перебедить.
Stay close!
Arkham Knight.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Блин, а я не помню, какие тогда видюхи были.
Where am I supposed to go?
Найтс это та, которая последняя выходила с этим. Типа Робин, Бэтгерл и...
Lumos.
Что там еще-то было? Рыцарь, короче, там какой-то.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
А есть тут ништяки? Я хочу сундук какой-то найти. Блять, кто ищет, тут находит, пацаны. То есть есть граница, и нас все равно развернуло. Окей. Так, еще есть что? Ну, типа, я врубил лучи и ФСР второй с резкостью 1. То есть картинка сразу преобразилась ФСРом. О! Бля, вот такие мелочи меня всегда радуют. Кстати, на Shift можно бегать.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Иван Махач?
To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of it.
Можно не так резко будет? Остолбеней. Сдерживать надо. А, да.
Lumos.
Я вижу сундук. Вижу. Или сейчас хоп, вы залутали все сундуки. Ну да, вот. Уже залутаны. Короче, мы возвращаемся в одну и ту же комнату. Уже приятно. Ну, кстати, фол изначально тут маленький. One момент. ВК, по-моему, закрыть. Сначала мы открываем сундуки.
Revelio.
Так, я думаю, на пиво мы уже нашкребли.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Древняя
Your ability
магия.
to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Ой, это отсылочки типа чем больше сила, тем больше и ответственность. Дяди Бена не хватает.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
И продолжим их
It
дело.
seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ой,
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
В смысле? Предатель.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right? Fine, sir.
Поэтому колядовать на стриме проще.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Санкции, друг.
Where are we?
Знаешь, что такое?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts наследие. Уи. О,
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
ну вот.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course, sir. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Короче, RTX говяно работает, говорю сразу. Ну, лучи.
Phineas, Nigellus,
Видите, что происходит?
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Что, блядь, с ФПСами? Куда они выходят, в окно,
Professor
что ли?
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Присаживайтесь. У меня уже, кстати, определили в Слизерина. Интересно, определит еще раз или нет?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Серьезно?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Скорее бы исследовать замок. Скорее бы начать учиться. Что интересней? Замок. В замке же секреты. Чему мы научимся?
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds. Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Я должен выбрать черту
What is
характера, да?
it?
Верность. Амбиции. Любознательность. Отвага. Блять, за честь и отвагу. Поздно. Ну, мы будем амбициозные, правильно? Ну и верность тоже, как бы, да. Сука, сложно.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Выбрать другой факультет. А пофиг, пусть индуйцы пускай будут, правильно? Или не? Это вообще на что-то влияет, кроме как типа визуально, ну типа спальня, вот это дым-си-дым. Так, знаете, что хочу? Так, от выбора факультета напрямую зависят многие игровые механики. Только своего дома. Так. У нас кто? Так, а ну-ка, выбрать другой факультет. Я хочу
I
Slytherin.
detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Ну, я, кстати, по тесту в Slytherin попал. Ну, который нормальный, типа, в этом. Полноценный тест. На сайте, типа, разработчик.
You belong in Slytherin!
Так, это из-за того, что я окно свернул 5 кадров. Короче, лучи надо вырубать. Здорово, обуха. Мне кажется, с лучами траблы лютые, блядь. Ну, типа, у меня FPS, там, где освещение, короче, свечи, падает где-то с 80 кадров, блядь, до 25, с 90 до 25.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But
Сейчас вообще 15,
don't
блядь.
tempt me. You are
А на
here to
3060
focus
с
on your
лучами играешь?
academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ёбари, это кто? Игры, что ли, блядь?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ко мне чел, блядь, залетел на стрим, попросил 300 рублей, но при этом не видит, что я с Киева, понял?
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Ставь лайк этому господину.
It is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge.
Мне 300 баксов накиньте, пацаны, мне чисто на ход ноги там машину надо сделать.
I suspected as much.
Война
This is
как-никак.
the entrance to the
Бензин,
Slytherin
сука,
common
дорогой.
room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go
Так, а
on
что мы
in and
получили
get
за
some sleep.
достижение?
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Пацаны, надеюсь, ваша первая ночь случится, так сказать, без эксцессов. Вернее, пройдет.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the
Да,
corner.
вот сейчас все нормально, чисто соточка держится себе. Букчамп. Ну и фов надо делать сразу. Ну, кстати, надо посмотреть, как с дефолтным фовом картинка, конечно, будет выглядеть. А. Как не пришел, 2 часа ночи зубы чистить. А, я хотел вырубить. Я хотел вырубить. Короче, чё? А чё тогда? Лучи, получается, выключаем или чё, бля, делаем с ним? Или еще побегаем, посмотрим? Найдите свою гостиную. Можно спить.
Revelio.
Так, пацаны, дайте я секунду этот бинт на вебку сменю, секунду. Горячие клавиши. Как я ее назвал-то, блядь? Переименовать. Тройки. Горячие. Стартинг сум. Так, показать. Быть. Что-то пошло не по плану. Во. Теперь вот эту пинг. Работаем. Что там, обуха далеко прошел? На стриме по картинка как? Приятная, типа, не это? Глазки не долбит? Вроде должно быть... Ты в это не играл?
Revelio.
О, супер. Что, станем варюгой на полдня?
Revelio.
Бля, надо, короче, себе в шорты тоже что-то закинуть. Как я в доту играю. Как идея. Реально, не? Бля, ну у меня там есть один рейдж про барашковые красные мокасины. Я не знаю, стоит ли такое выкладывать. А то мало ли вдруг ко мне опять приедут, блядь, тикток войска. Что потом делать? Как бы нужно и так, блядь, чистить. Бля, яблоко съел, кекс съел. Это я понимаю из жизни. Так, еще яблоко. О. Так, у меня вопрос. Это взламывание замков важная часть игры, чи не? Так, мне пора отправляться в свою гостиную. Поблизости слышать какие-то голоса. Возможно, стоит последовать за ними. Так, еще что-то. Орешки. Опа. Аккуратно, пацаны.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
That is not helpful.
Тут должно было быть бухлишко. Так, ты типа умный? Это а-ля типа Рон?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Это было ужасно, это было захватывающе. Ну типа убили, конечно, это ужасно.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get
Ну он же
yourself
типа на
settled.
домашнем
We
обучении
can
был,
talk
понял?
more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. but not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Бля, ну я бы хотел себе такую чисто, знаешь, виллу, блядь, на берегу где-нибудь моря, но на самом деле не на каком-нибудь обрыве таком мощном. Чисто прилететь туда на нимбусе, блядь. Блэкджеком и женщинами. И няшиться под пледиком.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Можно было бы ее подъебать на ее вот этот пафос. Правильно?
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Бля, какие-то, знаешь, диалоги на уровне Фолыча, блядь. Вот что это? Вот это что? Алло. Короче, да, тут, я же говорю, тут с освещением жопа какая-то. Сейчас просто ради рофла я его вырублю. Просто, чтобы, может, блядь, ну, может, я просто долбоеб. Опа! Ну да. Короче, лучами траблы, блядь. Только непонятно с освещением или с чем конкретно.
Based on all the chatter when you entered the
А
common
он
room,
слепой
I'm
типа
guessing
или
you're the
что?
new fifth year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Да, я люблю привлекать внимание. При ужасным. Ну пиздец.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Так, ты знал, что попадешь? 1, 2, 3 работают?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Приятно
Thank you,
познакомиться.
Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I'll be weeks from spin.
Так, еще надо, короче. Делаем тест. Там. Глобальное затемнение, трассировка. Давайте так пока сделаем. Блять.
Interesting notions about how to improve Prune. Most of the stuff he does that one. I die of embarrassment when I at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty managed.
Видели, как трава появилась красиво?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
О, это нам все нужно собрать. Я понял.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Руководство для волшебника. Мне лучше последовать за ней и посмотреть, чему она
I
меня хочет
certainly
научить.
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio!
Так, эта статуя изображает Кельпи, водяного демона-оборотня, родом из Ирландии и Великобритании, который обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой. Самый крупный Кельпи, о котором когда-либо сообщалось, это лохнесское чудовище в Шотландии. Что будет отображаться здесь? Опыта. Выполнение испытаний — это единственное. Так, это ваш уровень волшебства получил. Так, ваше руководство... Бой. Исследование, задание. Выручай комната. Это как в этой, в 4-й части вроде, да, было? Так, награды, внешний вид. Смотрите страницы руководства в Хогвартсе. Получить решение.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Да что за глаз? Так, нужно выяснить, что она хочет. О, так, что это у нас? Знания. Важные. Так, основные заклинания. Ага. Тут потом у нас что-то появится, да? X. О, тут это для гулей за XC, я так понимаю, да? Так, есть автосохранение, уже хорошо. Так, а я могу его поменять? Потом, типа. А чё мы, кстати, будем эту чернуху делать?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, вам тут точку быстрого перемещения. Сюда. Так, Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут. Далее. Не обнаруженных тут. Библиотеку. Так, профессор. В центральной зале. Умеем делать fast travel. Мы жесткие.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Revelio.
It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Так, а как нам залутать страницу, которая летает над таблом?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Что, идем учиться
And I'd
или...
like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Потеряли путь.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Сливочное пиво. Знаете, как угодить мужчине?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Знаешь, у меня вот этот диалог выглядел вот примерно так, что они просто друг друга нахуй послали. Просто тактично.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
With my switching spells after class.
Это что значит?
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best.
Черные кожаные перчатки. Пользоваться. Круглые очки в золотой оправе. Невозможно обновить, типа возможно обновить. О! Так, летающее животное, метла. Блять, палочка. Хорошо подобрано. Так, а где нам получить тогда то, что мы... Ну, должны получить. Награды его. Так, ну так вроде все нормально.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Так, это значит, мы проебываем первую, вторую, третью пару, приходим наконец к четвертой.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, этот значок символизирует основное задание. Вы продвигаетесь по сюжету. Так. Некоторые задания зовут требований знаний по вашему уровню. Так. По защите от темных. Левиоса.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own.
Но мне это все напоминает, знаешь, что вместе Бэтмен и этот. Middle of Shadow of Mordor. Да как он там?
For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Управление отзывчивая, картинка приятная. Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Так, используйте еще. Ага. А как эти блядские листья? Так, этот изображает средневекового волшебника с заискивающейся ухмылкой, блядь. Грегори Ливага. Так, и здесь интересно изобрел лейную мазь, которая заставляет пища верить в тот, кто дал им это зелье, является лучшим другом. Ты наебщик.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Так, распоряжение, дата 31 декабря 1875 года. Так, отправитель. Так, мракоборческий центр. Тема Горбин и Беркес. Так, в последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление и неурочные часы. Особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляют подозрительные виды сверстки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения. Вы входите в их число. Ожидайте дальнейших указаний. Окей. Ага, это ты типа входишь. Так, профессор Шарп, значок мракоборца. Мракоборцы составляют основу правоохранительной системы Министерства магии. Они защищают волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу.
Revelio.
Так страшно, блядь, это еще.
Revelio.
Now, how
Was
nice
it 2
to see
pinches
you.
of Angelica or 3?
Так, это что, ребусы начинаются? Ой.
Revelio.
Короче, да. Я его лучше нахер вырублю. Что, блядь, у меня от этих фрезов жопа сгорит. Так понимаю, что это, скорее всего, отображение.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Ну, бывает
Samantha
еще.
thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Так, удалось узнать что-то.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
Ну да.
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Так, что, картины? О.
Revelio.
А, стоп, Люмус. У нас он есть? Это бы... А, бля.
Lumos. That
О.
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так. Пацаны, скрин сделайте. Бля, да что ж оно... Ладно, похуй на эти лучи, пошли не нахуй. Богу. Мне кажется, что у меня могут быть, конечно, проблемы из-за проца еще, но тем не менее...
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Как какие мы умные. Казалось бы.
Professor Howard was carrying some pearls.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Полный мотылек, напомню, покажу. Блин, это, кстати, дерьмово. Куда она телепортнулась-то? То показывает, типа, количество заданий.
Revelio. Lumos.
I had some chat near the girls' out.
Здорово. Блять, это, кстати, тоже было в тесте. Я выбрал, что я, типа, на что я обращу внимание, типа, я выбрал сову. Превосходная кожаная шляпа колдуна.
Revelio.
I've no doubt the black worst headmaster Hogwarts.
Так, эта деревянная статуя изображает Пангурадонна, страшного охотника на мышей, преданного компаньона.
No ability to have a rapport with his pupils.
Revelio.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to catch.
Серая дама. Так, колокола три сестры. Колокола три сестры, как говорят, названы так в честь трех прекрасных ночников. Крутых хребтов, которые величественно так возвышаются над долиной Аргилшира. Ходят слухи, что когда они звонят в замки, их мелодия разносится по долине и всему высокогорному региону. Местные жители уже много лет сбиты с толку таинственным звоном.
Revelio.
Звон головного трона. Музыкальные стулья. Так, это снова метро принадлежало населению Вонобии. После того, как она экспериментальных чар лунной трансгрессии своим товарищам, третьекурсникам. Никто не знает, удалось ли.
Revelio.
Так, артефакт гоблина. Баня голова. Чтобы заглушить. Ян бомбарда. Это неизвестно. Идентифицировать заклинание невозможно.
Revelio.
Так, неизвестно, невозможно. По догадке. Так, основоположник науки о превращении драконов. Урна с прахом.
Revelio.
Оба. Так, девиз Хогвартса гласит: Драко Дорминес Нунквам Пити Ландус. Что означает «никогда не щекочи спящего дракона». К счастью, этот конкретный спящий дракон сделан из камня и поэтому никогда не проснется. Его можно спокойно пощекотать без какого-либо последствий. Я мечтал пощекотать дракона. Бля, даже призраков рисуют женщины. Тоже люблю. Опа! Тоби, что тут бегаешь? Красная.
Revelio.
А что это за ящики?
Revelio. Lumos.
Поглазые. Можно я как-то это... Так, подожди. Можно 3 раза обновить. Это обновлять нельзя. Шапку у бабули спит.
Revelio.
Так, ну замки мы пока вскрывать не можем, но по крайней мере первый, да? Второй. Тут первый.
Revelio.
Опа.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Так, нам нужно найти собаку. Собака вроде. Так, имеющийся изображением Мерлина, 3 основателей Хогвартса и других тренеров родных эпох.
Revelio.
А, вон она, походу, да?
Revelio.
Так, служит местом отдыха, собраний студентов. Долина реки Уай. Питая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, ладно, я сейчас ради интереса, блядь, запущу. И Sports. In the game. Мне просто интересно, что происходит в момент...
Revelio.
Вот, нагрузка на проц падает. Почему?
Revelio.
Самый круг сделали.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Oh, it's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
Пошел кач.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, процессор Black. Может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию. CW, похоже, считает специальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивза кажутся сущей безделицей.
Revelio.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my extent.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Так, сэр Кедаган якобы дружил с самим Мерлином, и именно поэтому стал рыцарем круглого стола. Хотя на самом деле он известен только в волшебном мире. Сэр Кедаган знаменит тем, что победил Иверну долины реки Уай. Теперь проводит свои дни, вызывая студентов на дуэли. Короче, блядь, по всему не будем о грустном.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так. Это же надо запомнить. Давай, единорог, козел, дракон. Хватит ребусы. Так, я так понимаю, это типа часть. Так, стоп. 0. Лево. Право. И нам эту самую записку. Четыре. То есть это 9. Ага. Это 4. 4. Яна, блядь, вы тут нету, что ли? А на кой хер ты тогда тут? О, ты здесь есть. Так, а где это получается?
Protego! Revelio!
Хорошо. Я вот здесь. Почему там переключать? А! Так, стоп, а откуда начинать? Типа сверху, блядь? Вот сюда, сюда. Типа. Нам надо пояснить. Так, а ответ нам куда, блядь, вводить? Там 0. Там 0. Странный дракон тут. Вставляем тут эту. Так вот. Хорошо. Его тоже нет. Ну ладно. Я туплю, у меня. Так, а козерог тут есть с этой стороны? Козерог. 5. А тут нету все равно типа этой совы стороны. Просто тут подсказка в том, что типа... Ну вот начинается вот здесь знак вопроса. Типа нолик. Это типа вот это вот. Но я не пойму, где я должен жахнуть единицу. Дело.
Revelio.
Снизу что-то должно быть. А, я, наверное, к нему должен подойти, к этому сундуку, кстати, в инви. Сейчас доперло.
What are you up to now?
Если в этот раз.
Revelio.
Первый день. Модель для хиромантии. Так, эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студентам в применении хиромантии. От угла, под которым вы смотрите. Конструкция, она либо имеет долгую линию жизни, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели. Можно не умирать.
Revelio.
Мадива Аннай. Так, для меня как заместителя директора большая честь порекомендовать, по рекомендации профессора Блэка предложить вам должность преподавателя прорицания в школе чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс. Будем рады видеть вас в рядах нашего коллектива. Прошу вас, можно скорее уведомить вас о своем решении. Буду ждать вашего ответа с пожеланиями. Профессор Матильда Уизли.
Revelio.
Хоть оно пропало. Тоже вот эти ребусы, блядь. Спрыгни, 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 спрыгни.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Так, а он может прыгать? Так, ну вот этот игловый змей, это типа тройка. 2, 3, ну типа сюда нельзя 4. Тут начинается с самых. Тут типа нету тройки, блин. Сложные ребусы. Может снизу есть? Я профилон.
Revelio.
Ух. А, так это, блядь, еще, скорее всего, из-за SSD.
Revelio.
Типа оно подгружает текстуры, блядь. Что это вообще происходит?
Lumos.
Мать. Опа. А, тут тоже вот. Это тени такие уебанские. Или я, может, тупой. Так, произошло автосохранение. Давайте просто я попробую перезайти. При этом глазами еще раз. Допустим, если я вырублю. Включено плюс. Качество неба, тумана, материалов, эффектов. Качество дистанции обзора. В принципе, ничего такого вроде, блядь, и нет. Но... Как выйти? Алло. Ладно, LT в 4. Наш. Блядский. А, у меня Ах, Так, ладно, идем в школу. В смысле подготовка шейдеров? Говорит, что сейчас сначала... Так, Hogwarts, наследие, школьная мантия. Дополнительный контент. Да я стрелочку.
Lumos. Revelio.
Блять, мне нужно с этими курсами разобраться, так сказать. Ребусами. Я так понимаю, что для этой фигни Там сначала, типа, я так понимаю, нужно найти все эти.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Значения символов.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, эти необычные доспехи были созданы специально для тролля. То, что они вообще сохранились, невероятно, поскольку тролли обычно наносят доспехи и по понятным причинам так, предпочли бы разбить их.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Или... Так, а я не понял, а... Я так могу сделать? Головной. Так, пока будем ходить и пока как этот, как есть.
Revelio.
Доспехи кентавра. Эти уникальные были в качестве мирного подношения лидеру кентавров. Дал был отвергнут. А посланнику пронзили стрелой ногу. Тому броню, которая была так испещрена следами копит. Так, копит, блядь. Через какое-то время восстановили и отремонтировали. Ок.
Revelio.
Доспехи домового эльфа. Комплект дослед. Высоким волшебником, желающим, чтобы эльф защищал его в бою. К счастью, волшебник был чтобы понять, что доспехи тоже можно считать одеждой. И тут, когда эльф надел, он сразу генерировал. Элегантная мантия из трудного цвета.
Revelio.
Так, в этой комнате находится кубок школы, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи за дуэли и другие награды, врученные студентам. Иногда здесь можно пишется за рамки дозволенного студентов, которые так получают серебро, напоминание о ценности тяжелого ручного труда. Ай. Так, награда за успехи травологии. Это особая награда присуждается учащейся 7-го курса эту Уфиндуй Мирабель Чесноук. Знак признания ее выдающихся навыков в области травологии. Ее успехи в работе с самыми разными растениями, от мандрагоры до бубентюберов, блять, и бегущих луковиц. Превзошли все ожидания.
Revelio.
Какая молодец. Кубок огня находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно инкрустирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служил средством отбора чемпионов для турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнований в конце 13 века.
Revelio.
О, я тебя... где-то. Просто я как Алёшенька этот Попович чисто бегаю 2 часа изучаю. Бегаю, читаю. Так, пора, мне кажется, уже и на урок двинуть. Что-то сделали.
Madam Scrivener doesn't tolerate any.
Мы типа можем им внешний вид. Мы пока наслаждаемся шмотками.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ну. А хоть бы чё.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Или мне, блядь, этого хватит? Тут же нету... Допустим. Я еще его за этот. Права у нас вообще типа 0. Вроде бы как. Ящерица 6. Паук 8. Что у нас получается? 0. 2. 4. 6. 8. Ну, я просто понять не могу, что слева 11. Что это за 11? Это в конечном результате должно быть 11. Право тогда что? Потому что вот, допустим, вот это чучело 9, 7. Получается, по логике справа должно быть 8. Справа 8. Типа, а тут у нас уже 8 паук отвечает, да? Паук. Паук 8. Нихуя такого нету. А тут у нас получается, что есть? 1, 3, 5, 7. Мне кажется, что я типа тупанул, надо было обратить внимание, с чего все начинается. Все, я понял. Ну или не понял. Странно, сложно, блядь, не... Так, нам нужна, получается, по логике, блядь. Просто я не понимаю, если гидроебучая есть. У нас тут и нету. Просто нужно понять знак вопроса. Типа это слишком много. Кажется, нам нужно нижнее. Гидро у нас. Типа гидро у нас есть. По логике. По логике. Хуя не работает. Или тут вопрос в том, что нам нужно подставить, чтобы и там было одинаковое. Так. Девять. Как не получится. Не получится. Это... Тут, например, так. Там получается. Паук. Так. Бать. Понял. Медленно, но понял. Огромный декорированный потрепанный цилиндр. Ну все. Я плюс-минус понял, как загадки блядские решать.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, это кто-то и горгули. Или это просто дымоход?
Revelio. Revelio.
Для прокрутчика не хватает. Это, я так понимаю, происходит из-за блядских подгрузки текстуры. Потому что я... А, не. Тут проц перестает нагружаться каким-то чудом. Просто нету нагрузки. Так, блядь, окей, если я сейчас загрузку приоритет высокий сделаю. Вот.
Revelio.
Пизды. Просто нагрузка теряется.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Lumos.
Это сверху.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
А загадочки-то решаются. О, ой.
Revelio.
О. Так. То есть работает. Походу нужно будет их пронумеровать, типа 1, 2, 3, 4.
Revelio.
ППС. Ладно, побежали.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do you want?
Lumos.
Ты где-то здесь. Я, блядь, понять не могу. Меня может... Или это из-за ебучего отражения? Да, отражение ёбнуть. А потом все сначала. Ладно, если окей. Мы врубим. Так вот. Так вот. Авто. Подкаст. Прям, блядь, интересно стало. Так, ладно, сейчас у меня глаз выпадет, блядь. Один из.
Protego. Revelio.
А, я же тут, блядь. Бабочку. Вон она.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio.
Ну, я не понимаю, блядь, из-за чего это. Ну, честно. Все равно по пизде все идет.
Revelio.
Так, я в школу так-то иду уроки делать.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ура! За 3 часа я добежал.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy life dueling. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Хорошо. Мне понравилось.
All right.
Давайте
That's
ложку.
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
Так, это большой дракон, который висит в классе защиты темных искусств. Да, слышали.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Бойцовский клуб.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так, получено достижение. Первоклассный студент. Ёб твою мать. Вы что, сомневались? Так, теперь вам доступны побочные задания. Можно найти в регионах Хогвартса отмеченные флажочком. Они дают дополнительный опыт, но вы не будете продвигаться. Да я как бы просто хочу сначала в школку пойти. Так сказать. Практис устроить. Пока мы тут. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум-пум.
Revelio. Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
А, ебать, а что я считаю? Подожди. Математик. Обращение странник.
Levioso. Revelio.
There was a rumor. Get a present.
А если мы уничтожим, дают что-то за это? Нихуя. Так, о, еще один код. Так, пошли на урок. Вон там нас. Вот, давайте.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello,
Thank you.
I am
You're so
Nettie.
cute.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Нормально так дышит. А чё с моим этим халатом, так сказать? Куда он улетел?
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. Please come again. Ебать. 25-й кадр. Короче, мне кажется, или я Алёшка, но судя по всему нет. Ну типа не должно быть вот этого вот.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as... Excellent. Not to worry. That's it! Very good. Stay focused.
Ну, сука.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio. Don't lose your composure.
Watch this. Phew.
Ну, я профукал кнопку, короче, второй раз не нажал. Я мог бы сделать 150. О, я могу вытолкать его, интересно, блин.
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching.
Accio.
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Так. У меня есть шансы выиграть. Хорошо. А где-то отойди, ты мешаешь, блядь.
Do not be discouraged.
Лох.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Такой себе волдон.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Блять, вот если бы FPS бы не дропал, было бы идеально. Я сначала подумал, что это из-за лучей, а теперь думаю, что, блядь, нет.
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Preparing for you. Окей. Так.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Ну ладно, ну. Наоборот, не скучно. Да еще послушать.
Hello there. You're the new
Hello.
student,
You
aren't
wanted
you?
to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
If I had to
Accio.
I'm serious. She's
Да, блядь.
Revelio. Accio.
А что он светится?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Быть может, это из-за ебу. Кто?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Обучить троллей по лету. А, блядь. Сейчас жопу полыхнет.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так. Дорогая Сия... Так, от Явати. Тебя обрадовать. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых Эмбриджа. Они признались, что неверно понимали природу черных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работ астронома-итальянца, блять, заметь, все они маглы, выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какому комете относится метеор. Это гениально. Можно представить, чего они могли бы достичь, у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занятно, но причина, по которой я вынуждена так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Антар-Монтар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра. Надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо с любовью. Хитро. Ладно. Блять, как я хочу выйти с игры. Очень сильно. Вау. Какой-то элегантный мужчина в пиджаке.
Lumos.
Так, ну это по-любому сверху.
Revelio. Lumos.
Профлан студент. Бать, да что такое? Жопа в натуре сейчас горит, отвечаю. А, так это не... Так. Так, также через время начинает падать FPS. А через минут 20 бывает раньше. А, ну тут та же самая беда. Чё, я думал, это, блядь, у меня одного такая. А чё лагает? А потому что, типа, нагрузка падает. Каким-то чудным образом. Нагрузка, типа, пропадает на видюху и на проц.
Revelio.
Типа как в Warzone, короче.
Revelio.
То есть я сначала думал, что из-за того, что я врубил эти лучи, вырубил лучи, блядь. Ну, ну, то есть тут фигня в том, что... Ну, я график вон врублю, можешь прочекать. Вон, видишь? Загружена, проц меньше загружен. Сейчас в момент дропа просто увидишь, что происходит с процессом.
Revelio.
О, видишь? Нагрузка на проц, блядь, на ядра начинает просаживаться. До этого типа и видюха начинает просаживаться. Видишь? Ну, то есть, короче, многопоток просранный. И по всему. То есть, хопа, блядь. Так, оп. Все нормально, блядь. Я не знаю, как они это делают, но они это делают. Послеурочные занятия от Уизли. Ну, опять-таки, патч вроде не выходил первых дней. Может, они это как бы под фикс зальют. И надо свернуться, может, что-то выкатить, блядь.
Revelio. Accio.
Произошел мисплей. Сейчас, где будут отражения, блять, вот здесь. Пиздык. Чекай. Я еще начал подумать, что может проблемы типа с загрузкой, короче. Потому что с загрузкой тут есть проблемы даже на SSD, блять. Иногда просто не успевает подгружать текстуры.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
На этой картине изображен юный волшебник-сирота по имени Иллиус, который, как известно, спас свою деревню от армии дементоров. Темного волшебника Разидиана, вызвав патронуса в виде мыши. Так, патронусы в виде мыши есть тут? А вообще, мне кажется, что тут еще фигня в том, что, может быть, скорее всего, кэш засирается. Поэтому надо будет, наверное, просто перезапускаться раз в час.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll
У меня
find the
такого не
magic you
было.
cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ну, типа, блядь, вот без рофлов я никогда... Ну, типа, единственное место, где и правда постоянно подрывался, блядь, это вот именно... Это был зал. И школьные экзамены. Где я и правда сидел, залипал, учил. Момент, так сказать, профподготовки. Ну, типа, знаешь, то, что я запомнил, с тем я и шел. Все. То есть ничего такого сверхъестественного я не делал. Хотя, блядь, мне кажется, это огромный косяк. Я этого не делал.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with
Энергетики, кстати, я пил, когда этот, вот именно в зал хуярил. Именно жестко. Типа вместо... Ну, когда, короче, не было нормально, ну, то есть не брал фрукты какие-то, не покупал. То за там за полтора часа перед залом мог ёбнуть редбульчика.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
У меня Кент, короче, слишком светлый
I'm eager
получился.
to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
Или это
Natsai
освещение
Onoi.
такое
I've
блядское.
noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Так, поговорите с профессором, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, который дают вам профессора Хогвартса, и после их выполнения они учат вас использованию новых заклинаний. За выполнение вашей первой задачи восстанавливающие чары репаро, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Ага, я понял, что это за заклинание.
Revelio.
Короче, по-уебански много какие моменты сделаны, это я уже вижу.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I
Для
first
практики.
complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так, заберите парящую страницу там и там.
Got it. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Тык.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
А, это типа, я так понимаю, движение против часовой стрелки, да? Так, восстанавливающие чары можно использовать для починки объектов и элементов.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Так, что, идем дальше. Древняя магия.
Revelio.
Кстати, ребус. Так, 1 плюс козел. Один плюс козел. Козел. Так, так, так. Паук. 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 Тут получается. Гидра. Где?
Revelio.
I don't find it
Статуя больших пурпурных жаб. Друидская накидка из волка. Волк. Так, армор наше все, мне похуй. Так, а как тут сортировку-то сделать? Уху. А, тут нападение дается. Конечно, кринги момент, но ничего. Испытание. О. Так. Ударные перчатки. О, как это работает? Понятно.
Everyone falls off their broom at least.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Так, надо игру
Not at all.
перезапустить.
Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Просто видели, как неожиданно тупо появились?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really? Revelio.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
О, а когда Дота? А Дота будет? А почему не Дота, блядь? А? А? Стример, блядь, заебал.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Ooh.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Revelio.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Вот там должен быть ящик по-любому. Бля, вы тоже вот это видите, да?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Ooh. She knows more about me than I had thought.
Accio! Revelio!
I certainly learn a great deal in class.
Accio!
Learned outside of the class.
Levioso! Lumos! Reparo!
Все подряд, блядь.
Revelio!
Сколько это что?
Accio!
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Много захотел.
Revelio!
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side.
О, а это что? Лапа. Логово пушишки. Логово, в котором живут пушишки. Какой максимальный тогда получается? 40-й, да?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honey Dukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
It's a wonderful thing.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так, точно какие-то интересные, что вы сможете найти. Используя карту руководства. Вау. Магазин приколов. Тонко. Так, я так понимаю, это то, что нам надо. Сладкое королевство. Ай. Магазин одежды шапка-невидимка. Лю и хохолок. Блин. Старый глупец. Прости. Магазин спортивных товаров. Круголетка. Как звучит-то? Че, в круголетку зайдем? Кабанья голова.
Revelio.
Понятно. Пошли, блядь. Магазин закрыт. Так, ну пошли разговоры хотя бы о сливочном пиве послушать. А, сука, я тебя видел.
Revelio.
Так. Хранение. Так, давайте я сейчас это... Неожиданно. Каким-то чудом упал ОБС, блядь. Короче, я сейчас просто перезайду в игру. Пока тут сейв прошел. Попутно. О. Попутно. Блять, а как тут с игры выйти? Ладно, Alt4 по традиции. Та-та-та. Так, появился драйвер. А, ну да, был позавчера. Который ни на что влияли. О, кстати, а ну-ка давай глянем Hogwarts Legacy подробнее. Ты нам покажешь. Ультра. Самое высокое. Ультра. Так, ну, RTX кино ультра, блядь. Типа, подумайте, что пизжу. То, что нам оптимальное рекомендуют. Так, ну драйверов нету. Плохо. Я не понимаю, почему каждый раз идет подготовка шейдеров. Добро пожаловать.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Accio!
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
А что за ценник такой, блядь?
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Только я уже такой вроде как заряженный, да? Вот просто.
Accio. Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Просто внимание на прос, блядь.
Powerful core.
Где нагрузка, блядь? Что происходит с процом? А, блядь, я понимаю, что происходит. Я с этой... Бля, сейчас кое-что попробую. Я кое-что попробую. Это, кстати, херня происходила из-за того, что... Надо, короче, видюху нагрузить. Сейчас этой залупой сталкивался и что-то забыл про это.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Я просто ультра все въебу.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Редкая древесина, 3/4 дюйма. Что-то знакомое, вам не кажется?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Ну, просто призов стало больше, когда я попытался разгрузить видюху, если что.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
Ну, вернее, дропал.
Here. Take it.
Так, длина палочки 3 древесина, кисель, волос единорога, гибкость, мягкая.
Curious indeed.
Согнутая спираль.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
А это вообще на что-то влияет?
How intriguing.
Англии. Тополиный пух.
Curious indeed.
Красный дуб.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Так.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ях.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Пугая. Хлёст.
How intriguing.
Пуга. Допустим. Так, мощная, стабильная, еще. Широкий спектр. Ты, блядь. Перо Феникс. Широкий спектр.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, с палочкой мы разобрались. Вот теперь опять-таки момент. Я просто вам врублю вот так вот. Видите? А я пока поставлю просто ультра ебо. Перезапущу игру. Так. Ультра. Кино. Просто ради интереса. Применить. Принять. Да как с этой игры выйти? Во. Кнопка выйти оказалась настройка. Вообще в идеале надо Steam еще перезапустить. Потому что может не увидеть кое-что. Так, а что опять за уебанская? А, я, кстати, лох. Я кое-что. Так, обновление есть. There's a forever, forever. There's a forever.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
One never knows when society will be thrown into...
Все равно просто не грузит, блядь.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
My father always taught me to...
Ой, кстати. Он, походу, втыканул где-то, да? Есть. Давай не то. Вот так. А теперь попробую разобраться. В чем же, блядь, дело? Так, ну теперь я уже плюс-минус начинаю догадываться, в чем дело. Тан-тан-тан. Короче. Да-да. Пускай, блядь, тварь шейдеры загрузит заново, и я просто включу... Кар. Перезапущу игру. Так. Она на самом деле долго закрывается, даже если учесть, что она на SSD, блядь. SSD. Так, я тут. Я вернусь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
That has a more unfavorable look.
Revelio.
Так, навозная бомба. Любимое изобретение всех шутников, которое издает неприятный запах. Заставляет всех, кто находится поблизости, спешно эвакуировать.
Revelio.
Пиво. Это надо мы хэпнем сильнее, чем людей.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Опытные путешественники знают, что некоторые колодцы могут предложить больше, чем этот относительно безопасный колодец.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from
Revelio.
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio.
Oh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
До карамельных бомб призвал. Эффект его ожидает.
Revelio.
Так, это веретениц представляют собой маленькие шарики шербета, которые при употреблении в пищу поднимают в вас воздух. Когда изжога замучила. Очень. Так, а что у нас там осталось? Были там, были... И побочными продуктами. А, то есть требуемый уровень 2, а у меня 9. К чампусу.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio.
Вы напугали сундук.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Да, подожду.
What can I do for you today?
Рецепт исцеляющего зелья.
A wise decision. Thank you.
На коже.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Время перезарядки. Батик, классно так. О, необычная керамическая маска. Дешевая.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Еще место, где теперь это готовить. Ищите магазин «Волшебное брюкво». Идем. Пати красавчик.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Hello there. Please come in.
Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Хватит.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Staff. Oh, yes.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wonder what Merlin.
Revelio.
I'd rather scrape corn.
И так можно делать возле каждого магазина.
Revelio.
Каточки.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Смотри, какой красавчик.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him with his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Нормально ты мне по затылку хлопнул.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Ты куда, малой, блядь?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Конечно, симпатюлька.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you again.
Ладно, шучу. Пожелаю, мамзель.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
They didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Revelio.
Уфендуется. Энгиста из Уткрута. Либо был вынужден покинуть родные места.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Так, вы получили новый предмет, пора его использовать. Самый рофл, что шмотки тут веселые.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. I shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
О, знакомая
You
чамо.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
А,
Now, what can I...
вот оно чё.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Так, некоторые задания имеют открытые цели без комп... Твою мать.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Чтобы у телочки лучше переночевать. Вот это все.
Revelio.
О, или сову. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Во, идем откроем. Еще.
Revelio.
Ваши ячейки снаряжения заполнены, блять, это какие? Плащ. Надо шлак какой-то разбить. Сундук бы, кстати, не попало бы какой-то придумать. Профессиональная форма. на следующий левел. Или 6 табличек правильно. Так. Суки, расширьте мне инвентарь. Пробки неохота терять.
Revelio.
Так, мы сюда вернемся. Вроде некому продавать.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Что продать?
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Поворот не туди.
Revelio.
Казочка ляпа колдуна. Ю-ю.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Это опять этот сраный пугливый сундук? Боже, блядь, да прекрати.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Шахматный кассин. Так, профессор Сик. Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, мне не кстати прислала напряжение сразу на перед началом учебного года поручила вам. За подробности обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Yes, I jealous.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
No.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, отчитайтесь о задачах перед профессором Бекат. Бекат.
Revelio.
Вот так вот, блядь.
Reparo.
Might some kind soul help me?
Окчампус.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I
Таких
need
экзаменов еще не было.
perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really.
Легенда японских
Natty said hello
4К
once,
пабликов.
but not
Баба
words
легенда.
since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Задание началось. Так, найди.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Accio! Revelio!
The other girls and I were up all night.
И все вот. Так что ты там в доту залипаешь, блядь? Эти дотеры.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Вначале все пособирал, и теперь бегаю тупо как махер, блядь. Цена. Подставка для ног. О, шарф с золотым сетью. Я еще ни с кем не дрался, кроме сраного одного гоблина и этих.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
И этих
gobstones.
големов.
Levioso!
Пёс. Да-да. Чучело на стену. Так. Белиссимо.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Так, стоп. Таня. Порядки палочек.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
И, конечно, какую-то хуйню подбила, если честно. Так, хорошо. Задание.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Так, удачи.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Люканом, блядь, Шумсби. Ёп.
Revelio.
Туалет с привидениями. Так, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку как-то... А, это же типа... В этом туалете, да, проход может быть к этому? Или еще нет? Интересно. Главное не забыть.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Итак, на этой карте изображен Аргилшир, регион в Шотландии, где находятся Бритские острова, родина гибридского черного.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Так, статуя волшебника Дезмонда Долговязого. Высокого худого волшебника, который, кажется, гордится собой по кричить. Пошел.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ёп.
Revelio.
Королевская черная. Баруффио. На этом портрете изображен волшебник Баруффио, прославившийся своим мозговым эликсиром и очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наши заклинания. Однажды он произнес «С» вместо «Ф» и в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол.
Revelio.
F.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, это статуя одноглазой ведьми. Секретный поход из Хогвартса в подвал кондитерской сладкое королевство. Попасть в него можно только с помощью особого заклинания.
Revelio. Accio.
Ой, тварь. О,
Revelio. Accio.
Там тут папа. Так, у меня что-то было же вроде. Стоп, тут ячей. Ага, о. У нас 20 слотов, короче. О! Стоп, еще что-то появилось. Та-дам! Тан-тан-тан. Тан-тан. А. Нормально.
Revelio.
Этот портрет охраняет гостиную Гриффиндора и требует пароль от любого, кто хочет войти. Она, ее подруга Виолетта бродит по другим портретам, периодически прикладываясь к стоящим там чанам с вином. Старая женщина. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Вот видите, что происходит?
Lucan's just over
Leviosa.
А чё вы ж, блядь, этот...
Revelio.
Не, ну с такими перчатками тупо настоящий дунжен мастера.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Конечно.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ты что так бузишь, мать, блядь? Так, пробивайте. Ну.
Potato. Fringo. Levioso. Levioso.
Find the one!
You're better than that. Levioso. Fringo. Sendo. Sendo. Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Очень грозно.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
А можно, блядь, ты начнешь работать? Что, блядь, опять произошло? Ты чмо?
Accio. You're better than that. Accio. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Potato.
There goes my way.
Accio. Accio. Stupid. Accio. Come on.
Expelliarmus! Act like a winner!
Stupid. Accio.
Find the one!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Лог цели худшее, что есть в игре, говорю сразу. Мышка не двигается.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Конечно. Блядь. Ну ничего, отдохнешь. Так, некоторые студенты верят, что любой, кто завоевал доверие всех 4 тварей, может загадать желание у этого колодца, будь то рядом с Фестралом, Грифоном, Химерой или же Гиппогрифом.
Revelio.
Когда я тут был? Это же тут, походу, Хагрид жил. Я это...
Revelio.
Или жил. Это набор инструментов, следует закладывать, чтобы использовать для создания всему мебели для уютных хижин, любых, даже самых приятных.
Revelio.
Это есть. Ты должен уметь летать.
Lumos. Accio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Это в смысле, а что, разве ему? И это типа рама.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Cobra. Легендарная шляпа. Ори.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Так, буду смотреть в оба. Я думал, мы ему
I'm sorry
поможем.
this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Как я тебя?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Говорят, вводишь нельзя
What
или
exactly
можно?
is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our
так похуй,
contributions
ты не
to
поверишь.
science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve it.
Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Из блин. Инка. Бля, надо теперь разбираться, как расширить ячейку сраную, не?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Я не понимаю, как типа шмотку обновить. Офу. Типа улучшить. А чё, я не пойму, а чё они сундук не придумали? Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Так. Мы продаем. Продаем. Продаю. Четкий продаю.
What can I do for you today?
Будьте любезны. Так, ну с зельями пока, ну, в принципе, не мешало бы.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Конечно.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much
Еще
for
ты
doing
замрешь.
this for me and for
Поплыла.
my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Какая маска. 80 опыта. И маски. Статуэтка. А не. Минуемый уровень 2. Раз, два. Тогда можно как...
Revelio.
Блять, тут же магазин был рядом, ёб твою мать. Квартировался.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Просто грибочки, травки. Понял. В свободном доступе он продает.
I hope to see you again sometime.
А да, приду как-нибудь.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arm.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я гибридского черного дракона. Гибрид — это огромная тварь, которая может вырасти до 9. Такая грубая чешуя, принадлежавшая одному из драконов, является частностью Арчибилла. Что он хранит в своем тайном убежище. Там что, паукан еще? Пастый плевун.
Too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Разъебал так Патруль.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Levioso.
Is this
Accio.
You dare slay one of us?
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Понятно, нужно заклинание. А, ну да.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
An encampment. This must be it.
You may want to
Куда ты бьешь, блядь? Ты ёбаный дебил.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will request not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his car.
Levioso.
Accio.
Revelio.
Levioso. Protego.
If you are there.
No! I will make you pay. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with. How easily diverted. Spells glance off of me. Not quite. That was meant for me.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego.
Didn't have to end this way.
Я, короче, не могу выкупить, как я должен украсть эту.
Not your best moment, I fear.
How nice of you. One less. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio.
This will not go well for you.
Levioso.
Accio. An intruder! Survive this, my young man!
Levioso.
But you won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this?
Easily diverted.
Accio.
Really, it is. Ranrock won't be stopped. Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment. You're so very an utterly pitiful display.
Levioso.
This was pitiful. You are terribly outmatched.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
А, все, понял.
That was quite something. Now, to free arms cards.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on.
Revelio. Levioso. 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 Accio.
А Да ты, блядь. Ебаная мразь.
Revelio.
Алло, говорю.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I... powder.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Lower
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's just...
Leviosa.
I'm scared of heights! Enough! That's
You're no match for me.
Leviosa.
You're going to regret that.
Leviosa. Accio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Not survive this fight. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Some. Who goes?
Leviosa.
Amateur! Learned that in first year, did ya?
Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Reducto!
Leviosa.
Reducto!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Самое время, блядь, походить в пижамке.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Палочка.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Your attire is definitely unique.
Так. Похер.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Обязательно. Мне кажется, что, наверное, я не мечтала.
Your attire is definitely unique.
Это мост типа разваленный.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Пользуются перегнул редкие ингредиенты для зелий, которые какие-то эту устойчивость определенно. Однако передозировка может фиолетовых.
Levioso. 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 Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. 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 Protego. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who lives here?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
Me and my friend. Pedro.
Time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Tell you this.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Это все дерьмо.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
А, да, видел.
You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Роль под контролем. Так, теперь нам надо определиться с заданием. Уровень 25. Идем порешаем вопросы с капустой. Теннис.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Блять, у меня на самом деле вот эта игра, настолько она казуальная получается. То есть играешь на высоком уровне сложности. То есть я по факту был на 4 уроках за 8 часов, блять. Таланты у меня нету, не открыты. То есть еще никакая раскачка не открыта. Тем не менее, я в принципе себе спокойно бегаю. И, блять, играю. Типа а-ля шорткат сделать. Допустим. Так вот.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid.
Cursed fiends. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Levioso. Potato. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Пошел нахуй отсюда, блядь, проебанный.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
А, так у меня нету.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Потом в гости приду.
Protego. Revelio. Levioso.
А, я вижу. И нырнуть.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Прикольно так. Ну, такого я не ожидал. Про...
Revelio.
Нажимать для чая также Ура, мы апнули 15.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Лидер ПДК, так. Корни и чтобы тошноту клиентов и тем самым заставить их поглотить немного больше вы. Ну хоть, сука, хитрожопый.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Моя накидка с начесом. Да мамкин, блядь, Бэтмена.
Revelio.
Так, местные жители называют его накренившимся из странного угла, под которым он стоит, и корнями нависающего дерева.
Revelio.
Так. Поля древней магии я пока не могу, да? А вот.
Night clothes.
О, добрый
Unusual
вечер.
choice.
У вас
Hello.
тут?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Yeah.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Надо вернуться в школу. Заклинание получить. Для разнообразия.
Revelio.
Levioso.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
Nothing more than luck. Oh, too hard. Look what you've done. Admirable trick. Ringo. All right.
My young friend.
Ringo.
Protego. Levioso.
That here to warm you up.
Ringo.
Почему я нажимаю катиться назад, а ты катишься вперед?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Так, такие черные яйца не боксы. Волшебные твари, которые иногда принимают за фей. Браконьеры, похоже, украли эти яйца, чтобы использовать их для приготовления изделий. Бать, нам, чтобы спасти сову, нужно заклинание. Привет, брат, як справа, ти звідки? Ты мне хочешь, блядь, пижамку подгонять себе? Нормально, брат, ты чё не спишь? Развитки, блядь. Развитки через О. Развитка, блядь. Засланный казачок. Машина. Что там? Разобрал?
Revelio. Levioso.
What was that? Am I supposed to?
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually. Slippery little. I've seen Billy things. What have you done?
Burn, my young friend. That ought to warm you up.
А бомжи там опять заспаунились, я понял. Бежит лучше.
Revelio.
А, да. Так, ща, брат, прочитаю. О, видишь, еще одну сову можно спасти. 5 у нас нету. Его не запрещ... У меня еще нету запрещенки, чтобы ты понимал. Я вот за 8 часов игры по сюжетке только 3 или 4 миссии сделал. То есть я, чтобы ты понимал, у меня даже еще не открыта, короче, ветка талантов, магии, которые я могу учить. То есть я просто, чтобы ты понимал, блядь, как попиздил, так попиздил. Просто исследую Хогвартс. Это, короче, понял, они у гулей научились. Типа за XC, блядь. Тут та же хуйня. Мне вообще надо вон китайскую капусту, понял, забрать. Потому что ебаные гномы охуели, спиздили капусту. Надо порешать вопрос.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Ну, бля, я пока балдею. Ну, оптимизация, конечно, хворает, понял? Тут та же самая хуйня, что в Warzone, короче, с многопотоком. Процессор тупники ловит.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Так, нам надо какое-то зелье Максима, блядь, ему надо. А ну, Тимми, запиши, брат, где-нибудь. Тут мы сюда вернулись. А, вот, кстати, может, купим сейчас.
Revelio.
Там Ой, в смысле, дорогая женщина, есть что?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts
Илья
students
Максима,
here
блядь.
during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling
Ну,
necessities.
хуй знает, Миша вначале пришел, что-то клип сделал, блядь. И ушел в фифу, походу, играть.
Mrs. Treadwell, actually. My wife is around here somewhere. A brilliant historian, currently pursuing Merlin's life's work.
Ну, типа маска фиолетовая,
Such
короче.
a fascinating person.
Необычная, так
Your
сказать.
wife's work sounds
Что ты
intriguing.
дает? Ну, армор
It
неплохой
truly
дает.
is. I gave her a book about
А так в
Merlin
основном
when we were
очки, короче.
students.
Ну, тут рофильные
At this
очки
point,
были,
I'd
блядь.
wager she knows more about
Дракона.
him than he
Я с
knew
них
about himself.
преиспал выловил.
Impressive. I'd like to meet her one day.
I'm sure you would both enjoy that. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Ну, хули, режим.
What do you have for sale?
Еще говорит ПП, блядь, 1500
Let's have a look,
калорий
shall
в
we?
день. Представил, ебало. А, во, зелье Максим.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Эх, ты вовремя тут стояла.
So nice of you to stop by.
Чем ему зелье Максима дадим? А что она дает? Да. Я просто не знаю, тут люди как-то, блядь, по 3 часа, по 3 дня стримят, и у них что-то 16-й левел. Я посидел 8 часов, просто побегал по ебаному Хогвартсу, у меня 15-й. А не вопрос, как?
You can't imagine.
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Розовый напиток. Дальше. Какими со своими запрещенками. Мать. Тими. Так, мне надо еще 2 поселения пройти. Капуст. В смысле вернуть. А потом мы пойдем в школу. У меня вот это, кстати, момент триггерит то, что оно перед ебалом у тебя все начинает строиться. Так, хочу. Як справа, так и зліва. Да мне Мишаня рассказывал, что ты там корешем одесским залипал пару дней назад вроде. Говорит, что вы прям не разлей вода. Миша ревнует очень сильно. Говорит, брата потерял, друга. Я 20 уровень. Подпустим этот момент, пойдем дальше. Так он сказал, что вы там постоянно в Нектами залипаете, ему типа скучно, не хочет делать. Это казачок правильно написал, блядь.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Так, великолепная брошь изображает какую-то волшебную птицу. Что это за вид, не ясно, но некоторые полагают, что она символизирует одну из птиц средневековой ирландской друидессы Кеоны. Так, ее питомцы больных. А, видимо, ему просто понял. Миша, что у нас любитель типа трэш-контента. Видимо, ему просто скучно стало. Вор ёбаный, блядь, зашел, хату обнес. Серый ночной колпак. Так, он еще...
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Что тут, мать?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts.
Заебало,
The
борода,
man
типа,
was
понял.
intrigued by everything. He was about
пудрится,
to try
короче,
and solve it
закручивается.
himself when... Perhaps Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Стараемся, мать. Решить твою загадку.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Так, а чё твоим режимом, блядь? Ну так закажи себе эту профурсетку на дом, блядь. Пускай пострижет.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
А чё раньше-то? Так, мне срочно, блядь, нужно по сюжетке получить. Я пешком, судя по всему, приду сбегать. Так, сейчас у меня будет махач по этому тиме, это понял, брат? Аккуратно.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
А, не, ёб твою мать. Это я прибежал.
Why are there so many vases around here?
К загадочке.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Levioso. Accio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Где? А сегодня гондоны ебаные, блядь, опять понял, фестивали делали. 70 ракет ебанули, пару прохедов. Вырубали было, ну то есть вырубали днем на 4. У меня в области плюс-минус нормально не попали. Там в других местах немного, конечно, попало. Блядский рот.
Revelio.
Nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio.
Гондоны. Ну, я их немного по-другому называю. Но суть примерно та же.
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Боевая арена. Что, блядь? У меня скиллов мало почпонькаться тут. Понимаю, тут можно будет выполнить а-ля какой-то квест. Ну идем сейчас до фас тревела дойдем, потом вернемся к ней. Помидорки. Педагоги. Про фурсетки.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso.
Accio.
Да, вы наебнули гнома.
I will make you. Levioso. When are you going to give up? I don't know. It's sad. Really, it is.
Levioso.
You think this is funny?
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Расслабляйся, парень.
Accio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
You've been paying it.
Жесть.
Levioso. Accio.
Ну я считаю, я стал
Revelio.
Охуенным магом. Осталось только заклинание. Коллекция обновлена, фокус. Где-то тут что-то. Или они под нами. Правильно, кто не с нами, тут где? Под нами. Похуй, пускай. Фу, что это за бабочка? Это логово бабочки какой-то, стоп. За которыми так и хочется последовать. Я чувствую, если я сейчас побегу за бабочками, я попиздую в другую сторону вообще локации. Так не доделаю ни один квест. Ну, кстати, прикинь, тут есть, короче, ну, я познакомился с тёлочкой, она умеет колдовать без палочки. То есть у палочки ей не заведено колдовать. Она типа from Африка. Я тут за ней. Подожди.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Наказал.
Levioso.
С булыжником так. Ну, почесал. Там сверхлюди, ну. Интеллект. Так. Так, подожди, нам сначала надо похищенную капусту вернуть. Ты не любишь шляпки прыгающих поганок?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Прикинь, овцу убить нельзя.
Levioso.
Ладно, не сильно-то и хотелось.
Levioso.
Я люблю просто шляпки. Смотри, какая телочка, как раз для Мишани. Он любит вот как с такими губами, блядь. Таким носиком чисто. Ух.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ногами на башке.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. I'm not loyalists that are hiding out in the Feldcroft. They must have the other corrected Chinese chocolate capitals.
Братан, френдли-файр на ровном месте произошел, блядь.
Levioso.
You're so
Accio.
Pity. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Predictable. That was meant for me. Not quite. Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born.
That was unimpressive.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
But you won't stop me. You can't stop us. Easily diverted.
An intruder!
Levioso.
Сожжённая вышла.
Accio.
Ну нахуй ты.
Levioso.
Козёл.
Levioso.
I won't
Potato.
rest until you're dead.
Короче, таргет иногда не меняется. Камера поворачивается, а таргет не меняется.
I will make
А что тут?
Levioso.
Revelio.
Она ёбнулся. Давай. Знанием о силе волшебных тварей. Много ли было драма? Так, с тех пор предметы явно.
Revelio.
Рамрок требует доклада. Поиски увенчались успехом. Ответьте поскорее. Так, Рамрок подозревает, что в Велкрафте ничего не возвращайте их, пока нет.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Levioso.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Levioso.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
По 400 во время. К сожалению, результат. По крайней мере, мальчик отказывался говорить в течение многих лет. Происшествие легенды, что ситуация удалось спасти, когда группа доброжелательных ведьм и волшебников использовали невидимую радиную мощную магию, чтобы вернуть воду в этот регион.
Revelio.
Так, использование знания. Падение накоплено.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Полная жилетом в клетку. На 2К будешь играть? Ты кто такой залетный? Я тебя когда-то, судя по всему... Строительный факультет в Омске. Тимми, помоги молодому, возвращайся.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
А ты не ремонтируешь теперь, типа, да?
Revelio.
Понял. Строения нет у него.
Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Да, давай.
Hello, Mr. NDI. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Дай денег.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location. But now it's as if they were looking for something.
Бля, интересно, какие там были бы заклинания.
Possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Так.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Засланный казачок,
Have I
блядь.
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Не, по-польски вообще нихуя не шпреха. Так, где-то у нас тут была бабуля, стоп. У меня батя там уже, наверное, по-польски говорит нормально. Так, стоп, а где наша подружайка? Пряталась.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
Старая ты
Well,
уже.
my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Так, мы тут какие-то... Далее. Блять, надо китайскую капусту крафтить. Ну тут, короче, не так уж и много зелий, блять, всего-то 9. Две рукоятки. А, во. Понимаю, это улучшение, которое можно тыкнуть. Мотки. О. Интересно, чего можно было ожидать от игры про магов? Да и тем более я сюжетку ж не играю. Чисто я ж по бочке бегаю делаю. Так, я так понимаю, это я все могу потом в свой дом какой-то поставить или комнатуху. Ну вот это, чтобы ты понимал, я за сколько? За 8 часов с лишним, вот, грубо говоря, 1/3 сделал страниц. Исследовал, так сказать, мира. Питание. Так, надо шмотку. Надо было сразу в Battle Royale идти. Правда, я бы с радостью. Ну, тут, кстати, есть типа какая-то а-ля ПВП зона, так сказать. Но там все равно райд кликать надо. Так. Задание. Пошли, получим наконец-то награду. Пойдем дальше по сюжетке. Ну, чтобы вы понимали, вот требуемый уровень левел 3. Я, блядь, уже 16-й. Просто 16-й, Билли. Проснись. Так, мне куда? Сколько стоит данный шедевр? Так, а куда мне так-то? Ну, $20.
What are you up to now?
Прикинь, ты такой приходишь, короче, до дому, блядь, ну, в смысле, в школу, в пижаме.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Давай.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Опять-таки, я вот, ну, откровенно же говоря, ну, люди же должны понимать, что, типа, геймдев в ближайшее время ничего интересного, так сказать, не сделает. Ну, все будет одно и то же.
That doesn't look like the regulation uniform to me.
Так.
Good work.
Здесь сторонний. А, поэтому. Всё это так, чтобы. Так, а что мы его добавим? Правильно, фонарик нам пока не нужен. О. iMac. Ты мне в школку хочешь? Пойди учителем.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Так, у меня какой-то побочный квест. Он... 2. А чё так сложно? Кто мне квест хочет дать?
Revelio.
А еще.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Сколько темнокожих персонажей я встретил в этой игре.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Трапа видел, чтобы ты понимал.
Where do you suggest I search
У него свой бар.
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так, фотографируем, ебать. Было бы понятно, типа...
Revelio.
Так, это профессор Гейкат, блядь, это мало ли я еблан.
I see we have forgotten our robes today.
Профессор.
Distracted by our studies, no doubt.
Так, еще было где-то побочное. Бля, интересно, еще такие будут забавные моменты, так сказать.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
этот внизу где-то. Так ты сейчас все равно пойдешь с телефончиком лежать чисто этот. Или бомбить.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Теперь нам надо найти какую-то...
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Reparo. Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Форма историка.
Someone really ought to banish him for good.
Lumos.
Так, ну мне для этой хуйни нужно этот... Уметь скрывать замки. Поэтому не вариант.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Пати, вы вечно все хотите что-то.
Revelio.
А ты что
Spare a
хочешь?
moment? I could use your help. You wanted to speak with me?
Симулятор помощи.
Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Не хорошого, а гарного, блядь. Я пішов відпочивати, ну а там вже спати. Їби їх усіх по повній, блядь. Вова, ебашь их, блядь. Да? Из этой серии.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. My
Казачок.
reputation's warranted.
I'm
Давай.
going to presume your
Спокойной ночи,
reputation
брат.
is in fact warranted, in which case you are
Если чё,
precisely the
вечером
person I
увидимся.
need.
Заскакивай, самое
We
главное.
were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Будешь
and,
моим этим
well, mine
гипогрифом,
unfortunately
короче.
took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins
Да,
to
брат,
be,
зима
I'm
закончится,
beginning to get a
нормально все будет.
reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Как некрасиво. Данкан Пушишка. Нормальная покликуха. Давай, брат, пока-пока. Спокойной.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Ёб твою мать.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Так, сначала голос дадим. По порядку-то.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I brought sweets from Honeydew to share.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I mean, Weasley. Так, я хочу этот. Махач. Уже все есть, пошли учиться.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Ох и мразь.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Искать его там. А, мы типа в соло пойдем? Я понимаю.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Интересно, кстати, тут много будет типа дуэлей. Хочу подуэлиться уже. Дуэль выглядит прикольно.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
Да ёб
He was
твою
called
мать,
away
да
by
с
Black
этим,
at the
блядь,
last moment.
ФПСом, блядь.
I
Что
suppose
это?
I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Ну, у меня видюха резко загружена, блядь. 100%.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Lumos.
Lumos!
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Сука, молчи. Чем ты палишь контору?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Нормально жухнул.
Revelio.
ghost. Don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to
Проделаем
concern
квест.
yourself with that right now.
Всё,
Let's focus
продолжим
on what
вечером.
you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Revelio.
Ta-da.
Where might this lead?
Levioso! Accio! Reparo! Revelio!
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
И ХП пополняют. Поебать. Там.
Revelio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Сельская на героя.
Revelio!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Темно. Махач.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Как это воспоминание, да? А, это самый колодец, который пересох, судя. А, вот это. Legend. Она повзрослела.
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Падла. Идем с Фигом поговорим, да и спать. Спать. Да не началось.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Revelio.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Прочитать почту. Так, настало время показать еще в дуэлях. Как знать, может в нашей школе появится новый чемпион. Финальный раунд крещенных палочек пройдет там же, где обычно. Если тебе нужны тренировки, манекен в твоем распоряжении. Жду тебя в Нижнем Хогвартсе. Приходи скорее, я хочу поговорить о Руквуде Арлоу и сделать это за пределами замка. Вау. Вау. Вручай комнаты исследований. Что мы должны исследовать? Легендарная накидка.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Что там по заклинаниям? О. Нормально квестов нахватал. Так, все. Оно сохранится. Сильно можно. Давай с ним побазарим. Ладно, квестик сделаем.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form. Next time, perhaps.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Ну, раз сохранение. Все. Там живой есть. Спокойной ночи, чатик. Спасибо за компанию. Ух. Я еще тут немного, конечно, полажу, почитаю, что там. Тут патч, может, настройка какая-то, которая жрет ППС. Завтра уже продолжим. Короче, в Дискорде напишу за 5, 10, 20 минут до начала. Поэтому не скучайте. Тебе спокойной ночи. До вечера.